Heyo, I'm here, 5 minutes late, practically early. How goes? Things and stuff. Today I'm farming. Last time I did some tasks, made some money, did very little farming. We did, well, that's not true. I think I did green beans, and that took forever. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see how long it takes this time. We'll see what kind of jobs are on offer, and if I ever am able to make any money on my own field. Truly outrageous. Anyway, yeah, so I'm not sure if I'll do a full stream today. I'm feeling a bit nauseous. I don't know why, so I may do a little bit shorter than usual. Not sure. We'll see how it goes as stream progresses. But, you know, that's what it is. Hey, X4, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem, well done. Is Arendelle? So close. Ah, shame. Hello, hello. Dog Brush, how you doing? Hi. You're not news, Arendelle, but hello regardless. Sudden ad scared you. Yeah, sorry. At the start of the stream, it happens like 5 minutes in, 6 minutes in to the starting soon screen, I think. I don't know exactly the time, but it starts after some time, randomly. It doesn't feel like it should, but I feel like... No, I guess I don't. Never mind. I was gonna say, I feel like for the first hour of stream, they should run pre-rolls until I play my ads and then turn off pre-rolls, but then I feel like that'd be really annoying for people who come in at the start of the stream. Stretch, I just got here. It's a crim, it is. Hi. But yeah, it's fine. It'll, yeah, alright. Let me go ahead and load up the game. I forgot to load it up. Not load it up, I forgot to load the game to the world that it's saved to. Which I guess is about what I said. There's no reason for me to load it before doing anything else, just figure... Can. It takes a while to load, huh? Did you know that grass is cut with a mower? Wow. It's like little tool tips, and they're really silly. Because they feel like super obvious. On the finance screen, you can see all your income and expenditures. Wow. When it like every time without fail at 55% loading the game, it switches the like resolution of the game for like a few seconds, and it looks so silly because it becomes like really blurry, and then after it like finishes loading its shaders or whatever it's doing, it pops back to the resolution it was at. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's such a weird thing to do. I don't think I've ever seen another game do that. Okay. Now we're in. Game capture. Farming simulator. 25 specifically. Mower, I hardly know her. Wow. Okay, I got 2,000 bucks. What was I doing that made me have no money? Hello, old man. How are you doing? Apparently this guy's the tutorial guy, and there is a tutorial in the game for this map, but you have to talk to that guy to get it. And I did do that at the start of last stream, but it wasn't like clear enough that's what I was doing, so I just stopped. He did not bother. I should find some like lo-fi hip-hop to farm to, so I don't just have like weird random like lo-fi playing. I think I was gonna end the day today. I think that's what I was planning to do. I didn't do it though, so I'm not sure if that's what I was gonna do. Because I don't think I have any tasks on right now. No, I don't. Maybe I'll wait until the sun goes down to end the day. Is this... I wonder how many seasons I went through last stream. I feel like I didn't go through even one. What's like a fast contract I can do? Cultivating... That's too much. That's a big amount of money. Now, still, like these ones are fine, but... I want like a small contract that I can harvest fairly quick. Sorghum's probably not bad. Yeah, let's take a sorghum contract. Although, no, lease cost is 1,000. I won't make any money off of it. I think that these ones are bad. I believe these vehicles don't have internal storage. It's a huge pain to deal with them. Rock removal. I think rock removal is the one that's like really easy. Maybe I'll try that one. Yeah, I think that there's like it doesn't have internal storage, so you just drive it over. Is this a multiplayer? It is a multiplayer game. Yes, I have it on. I'm playing single player though. I assume you're asking because of the thing on the side. I kept it up intentionally. It's a very popular multiplayer game. And most of the people who play this game play on like servers of like 50 people, apparently. Oh my god, look how small it is. Your day barely started and you would like to end it too? And get all the money? Yeah, that'd be nice. Ah! Okay, where am I driving to? I guess just down the road. But yeah, so what I was saying is some of the machines have an internal storage, so you can like harvest an amount, and then once it fills up, you stop, and then go and like get the truck to empty it out. But some of them don't have that, so you have to like drive. You have to like tell your AI to drive and harvest everything, and then you have to drive the tractor next to your AI to like have it pour all of what they're harvesting into a bucket. And that is such a tedious process, and I will not be doing it. There's a mod I could install that would allow me to do it, called Follow Me, I think. But I don't want to do that. I'm bored. I'm bored of installing mods. It's a pain in the butt. And by a pain in the butt, I mean I have to press a single button. What I actually meant is I wanted to play the game like proper vanilla for a while, and if I decided I wanted to do some like more advanced stuff, I would do that. I got a photo of my little vehicle on my monitor, yeah. Instead of family or a pet. Obviously. I mean, look how cute it is. You're the fastest harvester of corn this side of the Atlantic. Get pwned, noobs. I can't believe this. Oh, are these the rocks I'm destroying? Or is this where I'm bringing them after I destroy them? I mean, I think they're probably the ones that are marked with flags. That would make sense. You a rock? I guess you're a rock. That's an odd sound. It's getting higher in pitch, which I assume means it's working. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay. I wasn't sure. It was quite loud. Did I just leave the dust on the ground? I guess so. Try to fold that up, huh? Maybe I can drive. Yeah. Dust in the wind. Yes. Just a lot of rock dust for the wind. I am partly glad it doesn't make me, like, break every little bit of it. That'd be a nightmare. Okay, we don't break that rock, apparently, according to game. I also can't drive over the dust that I've made. Ah. Yeah, it would be a nightmare to have to like actually go around and break this rock into tiny little dust on its own. Also, this is a very well like established like town. I'm wondering why they hadn't broken all these rocks before. Surely gigantic rocks don't just like appear out of nowhere. Unless it was some sort of volcanic activity recently. Meteorites, ah, yeah, of course. Very gentle meteorites. What was I thinking? They don't disappear like this either, though. So it's just... Let me just work around. Yeah, that's true. Which I guess is what they did. But now they're having me come in with a hydraulic magic crusher that just kind of breaks them in pieces. Removal contract at farmland finished. Well, that was nice. And easy. All I had to do was listen to a really loud noise for a bit. Alright, we're just gonna park it up to what I gotta bring it over to the road and then finish the contract up. And then I'll, oh, the sun's just about down. Probably a bit dark to keep working this day. Money, please. Thank you. Loud beats to work too. Really loud, like rock, like ding 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 ding. It just gets into higher pitch over like the longer you use it. I'm sure there's some sort of like awful like nightmare music that rock music, nice. They would just like gets like louder and faster, and like you know, because like you know, Nightcore exists, right? That's a really fast music that's quite high pitched. I wonder why I have a house right there. Why do I have a house here? It feels weird. It's not that weird to like have a place to live here, I guess, but just like this is like a very odd place for a house to be in the middle of all these fields. This is my character's house. I assume. Maybe it's like an inn or something, but all the other houses are over here. I'm just way out here for no reason. Seems normal, does it? Well, fine. Maybe I have nothing to say about it then. Maybe it's totally normal and fine. I need to mow this place though. Look at this nightmare. What did I buy with so much money? Instead of aggro tech, you're making agri-tech. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still can't get into my tractor for some reason. You can like press tab to tab through your vehicles, but for some reason my tractor didn't want me to tab into it last time either. I wanted to see if all the stuff on the farm were good. And by good, I mean they have enough water in them. Yeah, they're good. For now. Why can't I get in you? There, now I can. Wonder why that was. And maybe it's just because I started today and it hasn't, like... It wasn't turned on. Anyway, I'll just end the day and then go to the next day and start doing some more menial tasks for my neighbors for money. 8 o'clock, dang, waking up like late for a farmer. parcels of farmland often have a house on them where the owners or farm manager live. I mean, that makes some sense, but I don't own either of these. Well, I guess if I did play the tutorial, I would own both of these fields, there and there. But I didn't do the tutorial, so I don't own either of them. What temper? It's October. Why are you wearing a tank top? It's October, like, in, like, Poland. Actually, I don't know how hot it is in Poland. Never mind. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's a normal outfit. Okay. Oh. Wow, look at all the green onions. Delicious. Oh my goodness. Look at all the garlic that's just sort of mashed in there and turned into like some weird sort of blanket. The really weird thing is how many pedestrians there are out front. Yeah, I mean, that's true. They are just kind of like walking, because the town is right over there. But it does feel weird they're like walking all the way out to the fields or something. I mean, it'd probably be a pretty pleasant walk, all things considered. Like, you got like that little like pond I was hanging out next to. That's not like the least not most unpleasant place to hang out. Probably quite a nice place, you know. Is there any farming or harvesting that isn't root crops? No. It was a big plowing job. Maybe I'll do that. It is cold in Poland. Okay, yeah. So in October, wearing a tank top feels a bit strange. Although I guess in America, you do wear like a lot of people just wear like shorts and like tank tops when it's like freezing out. So I guess it's not that uncommon. There are farm systems where the owner of the land hires a farmer to live on the property and work it. Really? I didn't know that. That could be a job I could do. I could make money. I could just not be the owner. That's very true. That old guy, I think, is probably the owner. Because, like I said, he's the tutorial of the game. So odds are it's probably his property. Which farm am I going to? 48, okay. I gotta go that way. Move. Passing that over your X4. Coolio. Take care. Have a good night. Used to be indentured servitude. Wow, yeah, I suppose. That makes some sense. Have fun. You good time zone. Okay, how big does this unfold into? Oh, it doesn't even unfold. It's one of these. Okay. Ooh, hold on a sec. Why? Hold on. What does it look like when it's? Oh, when we're dragging it along. Okay. It's a little wider than it looked like it was. Although it is also... Oh, it's off to the side. Oh, wacky. I want it to go to that side. Turn my neck around. Like in real life. So now it should be behind my truck, but like off to the right a little bit, I think? Maybe? Yeah, there you go. Off to the right. Oh, a bit more than I thought it was, actually. Yeah, that's alright. That'll be okay. Let's go ahead and get to 90 degrees and just keep on keeping on, eh? It's gonna be a little bit off. It's so weird that like the land like disappears. Like it's like the de-rendered or whatever. Like see, part way through. I don't know why it does that. It does that online as well. Plowing your neighbor's land for free. I'm not plowing my neighbor's land for free. That'd be crazy. I'm plowing for $11,000, or pounds, or euros, or whatever these are. I'm plowing this field for 11 grand, which is what I definitely would do in real life, too. You know, just sit in a tractor for like an hour or two, 2 hours, 3 hours maybe, just plowing a single field for 11 grand. Oh man, crazy. Especially what your ancestors used to be as far back as the 16th century. Poor people hired as laborers, work in the land, give them majority of the owner. Yeah, I mean I imagine that's a lot how it is a lot of the time. Am I just like deviating? I think I am. I need to check how big this actually is. It's kind of hard to tell. I guess that's just about right. So it's over the top of that little lump right there. Is where I need to like line up the edge of the field. Which means it's probably the same on the other side. I don't have a lump on the other side. Guess around there. Ooh, a little bit in. That's pretty close. Suppose I could do the headlands before I just go back and forth along the field, but I don't think it matters that much. As long as it gets done. We're turning slightly. Yeah, but I came to the conclusion that I'll probably will have to incorporate the use of the NPC workers if I ever want to like make any progress with the game. So I'll do like some stuff where like all alone, but maybe like the bigger fields like this one, I'll probably like hire the computer to do some of it in the future, just so that I can, you know, do more every stream. Because if I just did this and myself every stream, it would be the entire thing. I'd get like one field done every hour. That's not true, of course, I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. Like some of the bigger jobs will need to be done by NPCs. There's little jobs I can get done pretty quick. This isn't even like one of the biggest fields either. Yeah, and then the field like curves in there. It doesn't curve in there. I plowed it wrong in there, and so I'll have to be a little bit vigilant about that one. I have to like pull over to the side slightly so that it gets that bit. There you go. Just 8 more passes. That's actually how much passes is it? 20% after 2. So, yeah, that's right. That's right. 8 more passes. Ah, yeah, above the bump, not above the wheel. Oops. Yeah, it's a very chill game when you're like just like listening to something in the background, doing nothing, or chatting to someone. I'm a bit baffled that people can play it like on those online servers, because I feel like there's just like, you'd have to, I don't like, if it's like maybe like a 10-person server, maybe I could understand. But like I said, a lot of people play on like gigantic servers, and it means that like there'd be like one field per person or something, right? Or maybe like 2 small fields or something like that. So having like that many people playing on like such a large, like, or like comparatively small area would be like kind of strange, I feel. Like you run out of space like really quickly. It'd have to be just like a friend group or something, I feel, but I know that's not the way it's done. But, you know, maybe that's fine. I should probably look at one of the bigger jobs and see if I can send my AI worker to go do that instead of me. I think that all the harvesting jobs are all the root crops, which are not great for harvesting. Is this carrots? It is. This one's not terrible, but that machine is like big, but it doesn't have internal storage to drive next to it. So yeah, it's all carrot crops this season, so we're not gonna be doing any of the, well, harvesting ones. Probably. It's I guess I don't know how you're meant to like. I guess probably do the headlands first. That would make more sense. As I say, I don't know how you're meant to like do the farm without like putting it down before you like get on the field. But I guess you would just do the outer edges first, so you wouldn't have to worry about the destroying the road nearby. Because I imagine there's probably a penalty for that. Yeah, it may end up being worth getting that one mod, like follow me or whatever, to get the AI to follow you around while you're harvesting, just so I can do some harvest contracts in like this season. Because like I think it's carrot season right now, right? Yeah, harvesting October to November for carrots, and I assume beets as well. Yeah. So it's gonna be a nightmare to actually have to not have any harvesting jobs, because I'm not going to do the carrots and the beets, because they just are not great experiences. I wouldn't be doing them anyway. Like I said, I would be the AI. The AI is just like too unpredictable for like following around. Like you'd think they would just kind of drive like straight ahead forward, because you can change like the, if I hold H, you can change how they drive, like using this chart here. But sometimes they just decide that that's not how they want to operate, and then just kind of turn around randomly in the middle of the field because they missed like a tiny patch. Which I guess I also do sometimes, but you know, not that often. Okay, is that going to be far enough over to finish off the entire thing? I don't think so. I have to turn a little bit. I don't know what those noises are in this song, but I'm skipping it. I don't like when the song has a weird sort of like noises of somebody like shuffling around or whatever that was. But yeah, like I was saying, the mod for having the bots follow you around, which feels like it should be a vanilla like game thing that should just be incorporated. It's like just kind of complicated. You have to like turn it on separately, and it has a whole set of like controls for like the distance and speed or whatever you need the person to follow you. Even though I feel like it should be vehicle based. But I assume it's probably just to make it easier for, like, making maneuvers and stuff. I drive on my right side at 3 meters away while I drive at a speed of, 15 kilometers an hour, that kind of thing. So, it's probably quite useful, but I haven't done it. Also, I noticed these green patches in the dirt back there and right there. So clearly I missed a little bit of land somewhere along the way. Not that it matters, of course, but it's kind of odd, and I thought it was being quite thorough. The green patches in the dirt are called plants. True. No, yeah, you're right. My mistake. I noticed some plants in the plowed field. It shouldn't be there, because it's been plowed. But it was there. There was a cow back there in the woods. The forest cow. Yeah, I think like when I get to like parts like that where it kind of like deviates slightly from the route because the hill, because it goes downhill on one side, it like turns the vehicle slightly. I think when I do that is when it makes those green little patches of plants. I'm really just sort of not doing it right here. Look at how far over I am. Just correcting too much. Yeah, I'll keep checking that job menu as I'm driving around. Because there's a possibility that like a harvesting contract that isn't root vegetables will pop up. That I want to actually do. Since I know that soybean season is happening too at the same time. Plowing contract there. I'm probably not going to do spraying. That's for weeds and stuff, and that costs me money, I believe. Stone picking, I guess I could do some. That's not so bad. It's very unrealistic. It doesn't let you completely ruin the shared road around the field. It can. At the top left, you can see there's a button that says Allow Create Fields. If I turn that on, I think it'll let me. If the plow belonged to me. But this is a contract plow, so I don't think it'll let me do that. I think as long as the territory is, like, owned. I'm not actually sure if it'll let you proper. Yeah, I think I can see there's, like, part of this road here is owned by this field. All that green area, like around it. All this green area, I can like alter with the plow. Like half that road. So, I think you can. Is that why the contract error popped up? Yes, that is why. Hey Aaron, how you doing? It's a lot of numbers. I probably won't say your full name when I greet you. Sorry. Call you Aaron, yeah, no problem. But yeah, if you put the plow down outside the field, it'll warn you that you're not on the contracted field. Like that. Can't do stuff on outside the contracted field. Actually, that's not entirely true. I think it's specifically reserved for contract work, but I think it'll let you do it with multiple contracts. Right. So I think if I had like another plowing contract, I would be able to use this on that field as well. And the owner would definitely be okay with that. And I wouldn't get in trouble. Probably. Maybe. Nice tractor. You wish you could play, but your PC lags and I'm doing single player? Yeah. Yeah, it's not my tractor. It's a rented tractor. Since I'm just doing company jobs or like random whatever contracts. Saving. Yeah, just doing random contracts for moolah. It's a nice tractor. Yeah. Yeah, my PC doesn't lag with the game, but it did take a little bit of finagling to make it stop stuttering at the start of the game. Like, I'm not sure if it's a similar problem or not, but I noticed that when I first launched the game into a new map, it would compile shaders for like the first like 15-20 minutes of the game, and I'd have to run around to each individual like field area and like look around to make all the shaders render in so that it wasn't like stuttering constantly. And that solved that issue after a while. But then maybe, you know, maybe that'll help. Have a good night? Yeah, you too. When I look backwards, it doesn't feel like I'm halfway through. But the contract says halfway. So I guess I'll believe it. I guess I could just like turn backwards and just watch the field get plowed. Have like one of those like sensory videos, you know? Like oddly satisfying plow field plowing to relax to after a hard day. I can also just do it like this. I think this is a bit harder to work with for me since I can't like look like I can't easily flick my head around to see if I'm lined up properly because I don't know the dimensions like that. Oops, we're veering a bit. No, we missed some green. We missed some plants. I'm veering a lot, actually, it turns out. Jeez. I must have taken a turn in the middle of the field just then. It's fine. What's a little bit of plants gonna do to the field, you know? Cause problems for the next crop? I doubt it. Cool. Alright, but yeah, back into here. So wood transports take a while, but they're not terrible. Stone picking's kind of a fun little task. It's not that bad, it takes a long time. But you just drive around a field and pick up stones that you see. You can do it methodically, or you can just like, you know, pick. Like, just drive over them as you see them. You can do it visually, or just like as you're going. You can see the stones on the field here, too. So, I mean, basically you just sort of drive across the plowed field, and plowing pulls up, like, little bits of rock and stuff, like right there. Right there, right there. So the stone picking jobs, you just drive over all those little stones. And it picks them up. As one would expect from a job titled stone picking job. Yeah, see, right in the middle there, where the render distance is happening, there's like a big like turn in to the right hand side that I did accidentally at some point. I think it's just because that's where the hill like started going, like evening out, and by association dipping down right there. I always worry when I do a big swallow that I'm going to be heard on stream, but I always check the waveform so it never pops up. So I assume that means it's not audible. As loud as it is in my head. Yeah, I was kind of on the fence today about whether I wanted to do American Truck or this. They have different vibes, like, but they have a similar like feel. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. This is like a game that requires like effort to do, I guess, if that makes sense. Whereas American Truck, you just sort of like go. Like I have to actively make an effort to do things here. Whereas in American Truck, it's very automatic feeling. I press, forward, back, turn on the blinkers, and then drive. Whereas this one I have to check to make sure the field's lined up, lift plow, rotate plow, turn, line back up, check that I'm always going in the right direction. Check the mirrors every time to, well, I guess not mirrors, I'm checking the side panels to make sure I'm lined up. Stuff like that. So I don't know, it's not stressful, it's just a little bit more effort. There you go, lining up properly. So even though it is still relaxing, it does take a bit more work to get going. And I have less to talk about because nothing's happening around me that I can criticize. Like when random NPC rams me. Oh, I guess that did happen last time, didn't it? I got rammed in the butt by some random car trying to merge. So, there's that. That can happen. While I'm just autopiloting forward, I'm gonna check my little drink mix cabinet. No, I'm going sideways. How could this have happened? There you go. Drink mix. Yeah. When I can't get a hold of energy drinks for various reasons, I have some caffeine mixes in my drawer. Caffeine water mixes to stop me from dying on the inside. Briefly. Farming some without you feel betrayed. Well, we could have, we could have done it today. You said you were busy. Besides, stream is always solo. You have visitors. Couldn't possibly play. This is just the way. Not to mention, I'm just sort of playing, like, very slowly and generically with no real goals. Not like multiplayer where I'm actively trying to achieve something. You know. This is just relaxing time for me. That's not entirely true. Stream has had a silent visitor before, but it's rare. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's not a common occurrence, so it's a special thing when somebody else comes on. Whoever that may be. But no, yeah. 99% of the streams are just me playing solo. And chatting nonsense. Who's gonna pay your debt off if you're not working? I don't have a debt on this version, thank you very much. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have a debt this time. I just have whatever. I have the starting debt that you have, I guess. Oops. Look what you made me do. Looked at my finances and now I missed a line. Can't believe this. Yes, sometimes I will play with some other people on stream, occasionally. No debt except for that debt. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, 99% of the time it's just me solo. If I'm doing like a game that somebody wants to join and it's like a chill game that isn't like a multiplayer like shooter or something. You know. Like if I played Peak, or if I was to play Viscera Cleanup Detail, or various other single player or multiplayer games that you kind of co-op, then I probably wouldn't be opposed. But it's too difficult to sort of police people's behavior a lot of the time when you're playing as a group. And I guess technically I also have played in that one collaboration with Patat. We all did American Truck Simulator together. That really hectic stream. So it's not outside the realm of possibility, but it's uncommon. Yeah, that was a good one. That was fun, but stressful. Yeah, at some point I want to play Viscera Cleanup Detail again. I don't know when, but at some point. There's a lot of maps I haven't done, which was a lot of fun. It was a good stream, yeah. There's a lot of maps I haven't done that I'd like to try. The only problem with that game specifically is that like there is like some maps are just like way easier or way harder than others. So it's kind of hard to like pick a map if I don't remember what it is or if I haven't seen it before. Like I remember specifically like one map, it said like that I did solo when I was trying to like achievement hunt the game. It was like it said like 45 minutes or something. It took me like 2.5 hours. And like I don't know why. And also I don't tend to count anymore very often. Originally I liked counting all the stuff I picked up, but that takes a long time too. Especially playing with others, I feel like that's a bit excessive to count every individual thing while they're cleaning. So, probably not that one. There's a lot of like sort of games like that are coming out recently for whatever reason. 45 minutes is the good enough time. Yeah, that's true. Like it's clean enough that you can leave without getting fired time. But there's like a lot of like random games that are coming out more recently that have like similar vibes, that play like similarly to Viscera. I don't know what the sudden like surge of that kind of game is from, but it was like a goblin like made cleanup game where you use like slimes as like your tools. I think I have that on wishlist on Steam just because I was curious about it. Any game that's like a a cleanup game I'm looking into. It's a satisfying experience. All right, the final pass. Oops, I did not go far enough over. I was thinking to myself, like, I don't need to go all the way over to the side. I'm basically done here, but no, it's fine. There'll be a big chunk on that side and a couple bits in the middle that are not quite, plowed. Who's gonna tell, huh? Who's gonna care? Ooh, sunflowers. Nice. I want to harvest those. I wonder if they actually do turn towards the sun. Sun is that direction. So maybe. Yeah, what are the other contracts available right now? Any other harvesting contracts that aren't the same ones that keep on popping up? Got spinach. That one takes a while, but it's a pretty small one, so I can probably take that. Spinach has a good vehicle. I think it's... Which one was spinach? A 600 lease cost. Yeah, I could do that. I might take one of the bigger jobs and have the NPC do it at the same time. Oh, they also announced at some point, this is a different game, sorry. They announced at some point they were doing Warhammer 40k Total War, which was really exciting news. Because that's something that people have been wanting for a long time who enjoy Warhammer stuff. Well, field's done. Not allowed to do more. They don't let me complete it. Collect for 10 grand. Love to see it, but then it magically completes itself. Wow. You can see where they completed it and where I did it. I did it this direction. They did it that direction for some reason. Missed out on calling it Total Warhammer. Yeah, Total War Warhammer. Like they really did fumble it. Like Total War Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 are also named that way. They could have changed it to Total Warhammer 40k. It would have been really funny, but I guess it would interfere with branding. Or something like that. Who knows? I will borrow those, because I don't mind doing spinach, even though it takes a bit. And then I'm going to send off one of the NPCs to do this plowing contract. Okay. Teleport. Alright. Let's go ahead and set up these first. I don't know why I keep... Hold on, does it do that every time? No, it just does it per vehicle, okay. I was wondering why I was having trouble, like, with the camera every time I got into a new vehicle, but I guess it's per vehicle, not per... It doesn't, like, keep my camera. It just tells me that the, a new vehicle's been sat in, and then it needs to reconfigure the camera. Oop, okay, sure. Okay. Now, 23. So you... Create a job. Field 23 is... there. Get on over there, bud. Actually, let's put that a little bit closer so that it doesn't have any... It doesn't have any issues figuring it out. There you go. Alright. Take care. There they go. I'm so proud. Let me line this up into that. Yeah, we're just going to leave that parked in the store, because I don't think anybody will mind. And now we are going down to the right. Left. The opposite of right. Just going to drive this on the road. Nobody will mind. Yeah, calling it Total Warhammer would have been a great way to do it. People who play it call it Total Warhammer. So it's definitely like not a it's definitely one thing that like I feel like they should have capitalized on. Anyway, I've always been kind of curious how they're gonna do it. It looks pretty interesting, but kind of one of the things about Warhammer is that a lot of the battles are over the course of like really super long distances, and of course have like, you know, magic and stuff, as well as like modern military tactics or whatever. Versus like, you know, Warhammer, Total War, which is more sort of like realistic to, like, I don't know, not realistic, they have magic and stuff in that too, but it's more like, you know, ancient warfare, like spears and swords. Versus like modern combat's like guns and artillery and, you know, rockets and stuff. But like in a pair, I guess like they're gonna have to figure out how to like incorporate like melee units into like long range battles, and I'm like really curious to know how they're gonna get it out there. Also, the sheer scale of units would have to be a lot lower. That's the thing too. Is like the I went to the wrong field. I meant to go to. I'm supposed to go to 32. I was looking down here. That's where I got to deliver to. But yeah, the scale is like just completely different. So, like you're gonna have like a unit of like 8 Marines or something, and a battalion of like 40 guardsmen or something. You know. So I'm curious to know how they'll scale the units to be like balanced or unbalanced, versus like a bloodthirster or something coming out of the warp. Just like a gigantic like bull demon just coming up to chop people. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I'm interested to see, because apparently they are. I'm surprised it took them as long as they did, but they're working on it. It's very exciting. I will be buying it almost immediately, because it's not gonna go on sale for years. Much like everything that comes out of them. It's gonna be a huge pain waiting. And then it's gonna be full price, obviously. And I hate buying games at full price, especially if I don't know they're good. But that's one of the ones I've been waiting for a long time, so I probably will. Ugh. Because even if it does go on sale, it won't be for, like I said, a couple of years, probably. Because even the games that go on sale now, Total Warhammer 1, 2, 3, like, they tend to go on sale, the base game, fairly often, but, like, all the DLCs that they have to add factions and stuff, which they're obviously going to do for the 40k one, that's going to have, like, a ton of DLCs, surely, as well, which means I'm going to end up having to, you know, buy those, probably, to have a full, good experience. And, of course, I'll wait for reviews, of course. I'm not going to buy it immediately on day one, I guess, but I'll wait for reviews to have people talk about how it is. I'll check with people I tend to trust their opinions on for games. But either way, I'm excited for it. This thing controls super weird. A lot of cars control really weird. I don't know how to explain. Not cars, like buses and things. They have like I've only driven it like once or twice. They have like a straight, like a flat wheel that you turn like, you know, instead of like the forward wheel that a car has. The flat wheel vehicles are really hard to control. I hate them. Oh my goodness. Somebody didn't even bother weeding their field. Look how bad the spinach field is. It's covered in weeds. Game is it's really hard to navigate this thing. This thing does not maneuver backwards very well. use gear ratios instead of power steering. Maybe. For days power steering. That, I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but... Oops, unfold. All I know is that they're really hard to drive in comparison. I didn't lower the thing. I was like, oh, I'm not getting any of it. I didn't lower it. Just driving over the crops. There you go. Yeah, anyway, so I've driven a couple of vehicles that have that, like, that type of steering, and it feels so awkward. Am I missing some on the edge there? No. I'm gonna do the headlands for this one, just so I can turn around without driving over the neighboring crops as much. Oh, it's so hard to pull this thing around. Oh, it's because it's an articulated trailer, that's why. I thought it was one machine. I see. Yeah, this vehicle controls how I felt like those vehicles controlled. What kind of plant was that? That field is empty, so I'll just drive over it. Oh! Hold on, what is this plant? What is this plant? What kind of plant are you? What are you? Some kind of weed. I'm probably, I guess, but... I don't know, I've never seen one before. Well, this is a thistle. That's easy. What are you? Poppies? I don't know. What are those? They're all weeds, whatever they are. Anyway, like I was saying, I wanted to try and play some more like cleaning games if I can find them. Crime Scene Investigator Cleaner, whatever that one's called. Crime Scene Cleanup. That one might be fun, but I know it has a story that's quite dark involved, and that might not be very fun. The gameplay might be fun, but the story might not be. God, I feel like I'm parallel parking this thing. But yeah, then that one Goblin Cleaner one. Because I'm not sure how good that Goblin Cleaner one is. I haven't seen people playing it, but I think it's out. So that doesn't bode well for it. Let me see if I can tab out while I'm playing. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Let me see how it's coming along. Goblin Cleanup. It is on my wish list. It is in early access. Yeah, I mean, it looks like Viscera, but like kind of fantasy goblin-y, like silly fantasy. Could be fun. Oh no, I went sideways. Crap. Look at all that spinach I missed. Just back up. What do I get for tabbing out to look at other games? The game got jealous and betrayed me. I wouldn't really care that much on missing a little bit like that, except that I get to sell the crops. Once we finish with them. Oh man, I really missed a lot of them. I didn't realize I was like completely missing that whole side. Really? Did I miss the whole side? Oh, it's like back here. There we go. What was it? Oh yeah. I get to sell the excess crops. So any more over like 100% of the field expected like delivery it goes directly to my wallet. So I want to make sure I get all of it. I don't expect spinach sells for that much, though, so maybe it's not worth it, but... You know. Also, it's quite a small field. Yeah, I press C. There's so many buttons that are, like, right next to each other on this game. Like, V is, like, lift and raise head. B is turn on and off power. C is switch camera. Like, X is hold. Like it's to fold the harvester up. And so I just keep on accidentally pressing the wrong button, because I'm using my thumb to press it. So I'm not using the home keys or whatever. To, like, navigate. Like a true gamer, I use my thumb for pressing the bottom row of keys. And it always works great. I also use my thumb to press, like, the number buttons as well. If I need to press, like, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, and 5, well, 5 I'll use my finger, but the other ones I'll use my thumb. 6 to 0, I use my thumb. Gotta really crank that wrist to get it up there. I keep forgetting how hard it is to back this thing up. I don't know why I keep trying. I could just drive around in a circle. Also, it likes to even itself out a lot, which is also hard to manage, because it'll correct itself. If I'm not trying to turn, it'll like recenter really quickly. I wonder what that bit at the front is doing. I'm guessing it's like disturbing the soil. This bit here at the front. It's like chains. Yeah, it must be like disturbing the soil so that like it doesn't get caught up in the machine or something, I don't know. Maybe it's a shoe ray critters. That could be. I feel like the gigantic, like, combine harvester would probably do pretty well at that. Don't want wheat full of small mammal bits. That could be true. I mean, I guess animals aren't necessarily aware of what's happening, so gigantic, like, you know, machine probably just feels like earthquake. I would think that they'd like to run away, but I guess, like, you know, deer don't run away from cars. So maybe rabbits and moles don't run away from combine harvester. Okay, I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more room. Straighten out and then back up. There you go. I don't know. It's doing something. Or maybe whoever just manufactures it pretends it does something so they can make money. And it's like, no, trust me, the chains on the front do something. Like, oh yeah, of course they do something. Why else would they be on the machine? Again, I'm really annoyed at how many weeds are on this field. Like, whoever was taking care of these crops really didn't care much. Maybe they just don't want to use pesticides or, like, herbicides, though. Maybe it's an environmental thing. There's like, natural, like, ways to get rid of weeds. They won't harm the environment quite so bad. Or maybe they just want to, like, add some spice to the spinach, you know? Maybe they want to have a little bit of thistle in there. Get your bag of spinach and get stabbed in the mouth a bit. It's great. Little surprise. Okay, I should be going this direction because it's faster. Not faster, but longer. Opposite of faster. I talked about it before, but one of the weeds that that I used to like actively when I worked as a you know a plants eradicator, you know, insert proper name of title here, very long-winded title. I remember one of the things that we did was like a weed whacker. Yeah. When I worked as a weed whacker, one of like the biggest ones we had trouble with was star thistles. And I don't know if those exist outside the US. They probably do, or something similar. But they're basically this like thistle that has like, they're like purple thistles that are, you know, about, well, I guess on average they're probably around like knee high, maybe like a little bit shorter. And they have like these crazy sharp spines, and they're like an inch or two long, the spines, and they're like there's like 4 of them, like they're like, it's like a 4, and it's like so irritating. You get massive invasive thistles here. They're people height. Pretty though. Yeah, they are pretty, but they're like these really vibrant purple like weeds, and they probably could get taller, but the ones that I was always having to take care of were like pretty small. But they have like this like 4-pointed like stabber that can go through like leather gloves. Like if you're not careful, like I had to use my leather gloves to pull them up, and if you like grab them wrong, and like a lot of times you have to like go in with your, you know, hands, and like whenever we were like working on it, we had to like wear like long sleeve like jackets and stuff to like avoid getting stabbed in the arms, because the thistles were like irritating. They made you itchy, and of course they could puncture the skin really easily. And like, man, we must have done a pretty good job, because like I remember going through like a field like fairly near where I used to work and live, like I don't know, like a few months back. And like there was like no star thistle anywhere. Like it was like this massive field completely covered in star thistle, and when I went back there was like absolutely none at all. There was other types of weeds, but the star thistles were just like completely gone. And like either we did really well, or like there's just been like a consistent like effort to get rid of them when we were like working on them, because that was like one of our primary things. It was like star thistles, ivies, Those were like the most like common things we had to like get rid of. And then like other various types of weeds that aren't worth mentioning. But those were like really big. And like I went past like a field that I knew was like completely like inundated with them, that we had like cleared out 2 or 3 times, like years in a row. And they were just none there at all. It was great. I really liked seeing that. Other weeds, of course, like I said, had taken over, but, you know, I was proud that the ones we worked so hard to get rid of were gone from it. Because I remember, like, it was like a plot of land owned by, like, the Department of Transportation for the area, and they kept on, like, ignoring the fact that the neighbors also had star thistle, which I just kind of guaranteed more work for us, I guess, but the neighboring, like, plots of land were like also completely infested, and they refused to like get rid of the problem at all, until like, you know, there was some like proper like complaints filed and some like legislation nonsense that I don't know, goes over my head, but there was like some reasons they were forced to adhere to like a standard. But yeah, it was like it really felt hopeless going back there every year just to see that like they just kept growing back, because they spread like hundreds of thousands of like plants or something. Like every one plant can have like spread like 10,000 or something like that, some nonsense. Just, you know, the way weeds grow, one can produce many kind of thing. So that was cool. Just speaking generally of weeds, because of this incredibly weedy yard, or this weedy field. Spear thistle is what the local one out there is. Different thistle points or plant. Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard of a spear thistle. Probably because it doesn't exist here. Spear thistle. Oh yeah, no, it does. It looks vaguely similar. But I guess a lot of thistles probably look fairly similar. Yeah. Oh, wow, star thistles can come in yellow. Oh, this is a different breed. The star thistles I remember had 4 points, but also that's my visual memory probably just being wrong. So maybe the star thistles have more than that. Anyway, whatever. It was good. You like shortbread with thistle stamps? Those are the best thistle? I don't know what that is. Thistle stamp? Like they press like a little picture into the shortbread, or like an actual thistle called a stamp, like a thistle stamp. Yep. Oh, okay. Sorry, that's I like those too. Not that I've seen them, but I would like those. And I only vaguely know what shortbread is. It's like a cookie, right? Something like that. Kind of, yeah. Hey, Patat, how you doing? You found the edge of the map in American Truck Simulator and you fell off of it? That sounds like something you might do. How was it? Was it like how hard was it to get to? I feel like that'd be like really difficult to like reach. With, you know, with invisible walls and things. You also drove across the entirety of San Francisco Bay and like half Pacific Ocean to get there at 12 miles an hour. But it's fine. Why were you going so slow? Well, you know, congratulations. I'm happy you found the edge of the world. Very exciting. I assume you weren't driving your own truck, which would have gotten totaled, I imagine, right? You fell off of a bridge to get down to the water? Oh, I see. So I assume that was you were quite badly damaged in that case. I'm surprised the water wasn't like an automatic reset. I shouldn't be like doing this in a square. It's gonna take way longer if I just go lines. I would have thought the water would automatically reset you back to, like, the garage. That feels weird. It's cool. Sounds like a fun adventure. I'm not doing anything near as exciting as that. I'm harvesting spinach. Unless you really like spinach, in which case maybe it's quite exciting. I'm okay with spinach, but I don't love it. I feel like it's hard to prepare in a good way without like messing it up. I feel it's like really easy to mess up, I think. Spinach is good in things like burek. I don't know what burek is, I don't think. I don't tend to put vegetables in stuff very often, which I know is a regretful thing to do, but a lot of times when I eat vegetables, I'll just have them on their own with something else, not in stuff. And that could be why I have a hard time enjoying some stuff, or some veggies. Internet says it's spelled Bjork. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's a Turkish layered pastry thing. Okay. Also, happy 135. Yeah, thank you for the 135 streak. Give me a sec. I'll look at your clip in a moment. It'll play loudly on stream, probably, because I think I have my my audio's piping through my browser for my music. To prepare for loud. I'll turn it down. There you go.
Was very loud.
Oh my god. you killed Tiger Snoopy. Oh, they're driving on the water. Why is the water solid? That's crazy. Nope. Hey, so what happened to the package you were trying to deliver? Did you just like give up? Or did you finish delivering it?
Get up the hill onto the bridge. I look at my
It's very... Wow, it did fully damage your car. Did your car get damaged from the fall, or did it get damaged from the crash before the fall?
Oh my
Or was it preemptively damaged?
Oh my gosh.
It's very silly. You were laughing so hard you were crying. Yeah. When you fall into the void, you're not technically moving, so you just towed it. Oh, okay. He towed you 6 miles away from the drop-off point, so you just finished it and ended on the stream. Oh, great. Wonderful. How nice. It just let you finish it automatically. Very cool. Well, not automatically. It let you finish it easily. Very good. Very good. It's very generous with the, those resets, I feel. I really should figure out a better way to do this. I keep on, like, turning too early. I'm a-coming for yous. Give me that spinach. I don't know what season it starts you in, but I guess I must have done, like, 1 or 2 seasons on stream last time, because... we're already, like, most of the way through this day, and it's only been... this season, it's been only, like, an hour and a half, so... that probably means... that I did in several days. I am going to have to drop off some of the spinach into that trailer, although it doesn't look like it's a very big trailer, so I'm kind of worried about that. Looks like I missed some. Nope. Good. You're worried you'd get towed to the nearest repair shop, which would put you 300 miles away from the original 100-mile trip? Oof. Once you drove out far enough, the game actually thought you were 0 miles away from delivery. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that makes some sense. If they don't know where you're at, may as well just assume that you're fairly close to the objective. So what is Bjork or whatever? Bjork? I don't know how to pronounce the 2 O's or 2 dots. Is that oo? Or is it O? Or is it I don't know what that is. What is that? Does that count as completion? I mean, probably, as long as you finish delivering it. Probably got a massive fine for damaged goods, but I mean, if it's done, it's done, right? I gotta wonder if it's actually worth having an NPC do a lot of the jobs sometimes, because every hour I think they charge 150 bucks. So if the job doesn't pay more than, like, if it's like a large field, it would have to pay like a pretty fair amount. Like, that's a pretty small field. So yeah, 4,000. I mean, I guess they're still gonna be making a profit. You also found out that SCS, sorry, is going to be releasing a physics update for ATS soon. You can't help but wonder if it has anything to do with you. Maybe. I'm surprised. They have some physics in the game already. So I guess it's a physics update, an update to their physics. But I mean, the game is like, 10 years old or something, so it kind of makes some sense they'd put in some physics like updates to like help. But I mean, you can adjust the physics in your settings too if you want to do that. You can like lower the rigidity of the steering and stuff, so you can like tip your truck if you steer too aggressively to one side. I have it turned up to like medium on that basically, because I think it's fun. It was super late, but it made almost $600 from it. Wow. I would have expected 0 after completely totaling the truck. And also the trailer. And also being late. You flip your truck over, turning too hard all the time. Yeah. There's a way to stop that, I don't know if you've ever considered, following the road laws. But it might help. Your truck and trailer were at 100% damage, the cargo was only like 18%? Really? Wow. Ew. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I can see. That'd be a vile suggestion. My apologies. There's more weeds here than there is spinach. Like, geez, look at this. Like, what were they doing with this farm? Oh, I traded out ATS Sundays for this instead? No, I'm just doing them interchangeably. Whatever I feel like playing. Because I quite like, just relaxing game, right? And this game's relaxing, and ATS is relaxing, and Potion Craft is relaxing. So I just play whatever I end up feeling like playing that happens to be relaxing at the time. So, no, I haven't switched it out. I'll just play it. There was a period of time I didn't even play American Truck Simulator for like 3 or 4 months. I had that like set to my default like relaxing game day stream just because like that was kind of what I would like default back to whenever I was like, the heck, whenever I had no idea what I wanted to do. So it'll come back in time. Potion Craft makes you happy. It's very good. It's a very good game. I just recently made the Rubido, I think it was. The one that like leads into the Philosopher's Stone, I believe. I made like the one before the Philosopher's Stone, I think. So I think I'm probably pretty close to like what you might consider the end of the game in that respect. But I'm not certain. I'm inside the machine. There you go. It's easier to do it like this. Okay. Oh, it was the wrong side. That makes sense. Do you know Greek burki or Jewish brekas? No, I don't know either of those either. Oh no, this is not nearly large enough for the amount of spinach I have. Okay, we're gonna park that there. Actually, what I might do, I might contract somebody to deliver that. Where does it want to go? Farmer's market. Okay. So, create job, deliver farmer's markets. Please. Get out of here. There you go. Yeah, I don't know how close to beating Potion Craft I am, in quotations. But I suspect I'd be fairly close, and I plan on playing it again pretty soon. Because it's fun, and I like it. Do I know Spinacopita? No. I don't know what that is. Is that a food, or is that a game? Greek food similar to Boric. Boric is filling inside rolled layers of phyllo pastry. Common filling here is feta and spinach. Okay. I've had pastries with feta and spinach in them before, so maybe I have had it, but I didn't know it was called that. I don't think I'm a very big fan of feta cheese, though. I don't remember liking it. For some reason. Is it blue cheese? Is that why? It's not blue? I wonder why I don't like feta. Worker C has completed their task. It's very salty, though. Maybe that's why I don't like it. Good job on your plowing contract. Get out of my sight. It's not blue cheese, it's a goat cheese? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I don't like it because it's goat cheese. I don't remember what it tastes like, but I remember not liking it. Although I haven't had it in a long time because I know I don't like it, so maybe I'll like it now. There's no Greek restaurants nearby for me to like order. Borik or whatever it's called, however it's pronounced. So, I don't know. How's the farmer's market delivery going? You almost done there? Oh yeah, we're done here. Okay, I'm gonna take you off your job and just park this over here. I'm gonna bring the big machine over because I think I can dump that instead. Is goat cheese or sheep cheese? I don't know. Can't help you there. But I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I'll get around to trying it eventually. I'm sure. There's tons of foods I'd love to give a shot to, but I just can't get a hold of them, or they're like too expensive, or you know, I would need to order them at like a restaurant to get like an authentic like flavor or test of them kind of thing. I needed one more head on this land. Sheep or goat? So it's quite strong flavor. Sheep or goat and sheep? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I remember not liking goat cheese when I tried it a long time ago. I don't know what I didn't like about it, and I might like it now. I don't really eat cheese now, though, because of lactose intolerance, so I might not like it anyway. But, again, I'd certainly be willing to give it a shot. I'd be willing to give most things a shot. It's the spinach. I can't have that. I'm hungry. I was watching some, like, cooking stuff earlier, and it just sort of, like, made me hungry, and then I haven't eaten, like, since I watched that, so I'm just kind of, like, residually hungry from watching, like, cooking videos. I'm annoyed about it. Why'd I do this to myself? Your taste buds like cheeses, but your stomach says no, then you just suffer. Yeah, what's this did? I'll suffer from some stuff. Like, I'll definitely, like, I love pizza. Like, I'll have if pizza's on the table, I'll eat a pizza. Like, I'll make myself pizza. I'm always happy to have like pizza, like, no matter what. So, I mean, like, it's not like I'm against eating cheese in all situations, but I'll avoid it now. When I used to eat it always, I'll now avoid it. For the most part. Like, one of my favorite things I used to do was just have, like, cheese and ramen. Like, as, like, a... Just like that. Like, just some ramen and cheese. Freaking delicious. But, now I don't eat that anymore. Oh, it's raining. I think that harvest contracts give less harvested materials while it's raining, so I can't do any more harvesting contracts. Probably. I'm trying to think of what I can make myself that won't take too long after stream. Food of some description, probably. What the? What do you... Hey, watch it. Alright, look what you've done. Why does there's like that little bump there, like really does not like this car, this vehicle. I feel like even though that car did have the right of way, and there's only, I couldn't tell because I knocked the sign down a long time ago, but even though that car did have the right of way, I feel like I'd be pretty willing to give way to a gigantic machine, you know, driving across the street. I think I would just let them go. Even though they weren't technically supposed to. Just saying. What side does my tipper go? I think it's to the left. I think that was the issue I had last time, is I drove to the wrong side. Bunker up. Whee! There it goes. How much money am I gonna make? 3,444 buckaroos on top of the contract price. Very good. So I ended up with how much? About 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 something. Pretty good. Can't do any contracts for harvesting. Can do cultivating. I'm not going to do fertilizing because I have to pay for the fertilizer myself. Plowing contracts, it's a pretty big field. Stone picking? Stone picking's kind of fun. It's not hard. The only downside is that it takes a while. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that stone picking that I'll do myself. Then I'm going to have one of my AIs do this plowing. And then I will be right back after that. After I set them off to go do the things. I'm gonna send them off to do this one while I'm AFK. So where am I stone picking? 15? Field 15? Yeah, field 15, okay. So I'll send this one. Do start job at 15. Go. And then this big old tractor with its freaking caterpillar treads, whatever you call these kind of treads. Triangle treads. Grab that. And then tell them to go over to here. Okay. Then I'll just let them do that. I'm gonna go stand over next to my greenhouses, and then I'll be right back. While they do their work, and I just hang out. I wonder what it sounds like inside. Ooh, it's thundering. Okay, I'll be right back. I am back. Hello. Okay. I guess we leave. Should I check the, how much my stuff sells for? Namely, my chili peppers. They sell for more in February. Should probably hang on to them until then. I know there's a big dead zone of jobs in the winter time, so I can probably hang on until February without selling anything. Let me go ahead and get into the stone picking job. There we are. This is the one I wanted to take over. Look at all these stones. Wow. So many stones to pick. I guess I could just like methodically go up and down, but you can also just drive at them. Pick them up as you go. Oops, wrong button. Just, you know, go all over the field like helter-skelter, crazy style. Pick up any of the rocks you just happen to see as you're driving around. Probably not a good way to do it, but it's fun. Just leave the field in a complete mess, a disaster zone. Like playing Snake, but you're very short. Yeah. Sort of like this. See? It's easy. You don't even need to be good at it. I'm gonna jackknife it, but it won't let me. Ugh. I pressed E for some reason. Yeah, you don't like, you know, it just works. As long as you drive over little stones, it's fine. Even if it does look like bad. It's a little bit faster than, you know, combing over every single part of the field. Also, if you can't have a little bit of levity as a farmer, what are you gonna do, huh? The machine's almost full too. Well, I guess half full. Which is almost. Certainly more than it was. I don't think I need to get every stone off the field. But, you know, I'll make an effort to get some of them. Draw little circles everywhere. Right, this machine uses a lot of horsepower to, like, run. I don't know exactly how it works, but it slowed my vehicle down a lot just to have it operating. Apparently digging its little thingies into the dirt slows me down quite a lot. Also, it's probably quite heavy. I should really... I said earlier I need to, like, figure out what I want to eat after stream, but I'm a little bit nauseous today, so I'm not actually sure. That's the reason I hadn't eaten to begin with. But I'm so hungry for stuff. Hungry for worms. But I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat, because what's easy and not particularly offensive on the old tummy. Like, I guess I could, like, cook up some rice. That's probably all right. Just like a can of soup. Something else. I still haven't made myself any chicken noodle soup. I was planning to make myself some chicken noodle soup, like, at some point with... I just have some chicken in the freezer, but I'm lazy. I didn't do it. Not chicken noodle soup, just chicken soup, not chicken noodle soup. But I'm not gonna make that. That'll take forever, but just something I was thinking about. I wish I would have made myself some chicken soup so I could have some chicken soup right now. Alas, past me decided they didn't want to do that, and now I despise them. How could they have betrayed me like this? Why aren't they looking out for me? Don't they know that I am them? We are us. Clearly not. What do I want to buy with the money I'm making from this? I think probably the first thing I'll buy is, I think I'll need to buy either a bigger water tank or a bigger pallet. Not pallet, a bigger, like, vehicle transport wagon thing. I don't think I have one, actually, thinking about it. I'd like to buy something that I can, like, stash my... or, like transport all my vegetables in. That's a big one, for sure. It's like... I can pick them up one by one with my pallet fork, but... I'm not able to transport any, like, large number of them. Okay. Switch to my vehicle now. And I'm gonna... disconnect that. Yeah, like, because I have, like, my tomatoes and my onions and my garlic all growing. So I will need to eventually, like, sell those. But I have to, you know, be able to transport them. And right now I don't have the ability to transport them. So I need to buy, like, a bigger, like a wagon to transport them. I guess technically I could just, like, carry them all individually on my pallet fork over there, one at a time, and sell them like that, but that would take forever. And I don't need a water tank. My water tank is, like, small, but it does the job. Like, I don't know exactly how much water the garlic takes, but I think it's okay. Ah! That dang curb every time. Is this the right way? I didn't actually remember. So can I sell stones? Cement factory, I can. Okay, not for very much, but they can be sold. So that's the stones there, I think. Yeah. You have dal and sourdough. Very good. How'd your sourdough come out? Also, what's dal? In my mind, Dahl's a brand, so I don't know what Dahl is. Dahl's Indian lentil stew type of dish. Oh, okay. Very good. It didn't rise as much as you wanted it to, but enough for it to be bread. Well, that's good. I'm glad it turned out edible. Give it more room temp time next attempt. Yeah, that's a good idea. Dahl's very delish. I will... I still haven't had lentils. I could have bought lentils when I went to the grocery store. I bought split peas and I bought red beans, but I forgot to buy lentils, which is something I've been meaning to buy. I've never had lentils before. Okay. Hopefully that all went in. I don't be really annoyed if it didn't. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Dahl's very easy to make. You can try with red lentils. Okay. The downside of trying new things is if it turns out bad, I won't know if I did it wrong. Or if I don't like it. So it's hard. It's always hard to compel myself to cook a new dish. But I always like trying new things, so it's a real dichotomy. At some point I should probably make bread too. I'm buying store-bought bread, as always, just because, but homemade bread's better and cheaper for a lot of things. Sorry, cheaper and better for a lot of things. Sometimes you just want a sandwich made with, like, really trash bread, though, you know? You just want a really bad sandwich. Just find a recipe online. There should be very few issues, but some people are able to burn water. Yeah, no, I'm a pretty good chef, cook. But I have very little tolerance for recipes that like meander or don't give enough information. I don't like recipes that are like on blogs because they're always written with like stories attached to them talking about, you know, what this recipe means to me, and they're like, you know, need the dough for a blank amount of time. You know, my mother once needed the dough for 4 hours, and it's like, oh, the bread was so firm and bad, and it's like, don't do that. And it's like, no, just give me, just tell me how to do it. I don't care. Recipe, please. So looking at recipes online is always feels a bit dicey if you're not thorough about it. I don't know if the selling of the stones counts as part of the job, but I may have made a horrible mistake in how I've collected them, since I'm at 96% and there's only a few stones left on the field. If it doesn't count. You don't recommend homemaking bread unless you're very enthusiastic about kneading, or but you buy a bread maker? I have a bread maker, yeah. It's a hand-me-down from my grandmother. I just don't do it very often. It's what I use to make my pizza dough, because I can't be bothered to make pizza dough by hand. Go for it then? Yeah. Great demand for Erlengrot. What the hell is Erlengrot? At Erlengrot. It's a location. Okay, I don't see any more stones, unfortunately. And I've made the mistake of not combing the field methodically, because I was having fun. And now I gotta find little bits of stones in the fields I haven't, you know, picked up. It's very fun patterns. Oh, there's some stones there. Oh, there's some stones there. Some stones there. Some stones there, even. You go for traditional Indian recipes, they tend to be very to the point. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, like I'm more than happy to like listen to people talk about, you know, their family and, you know, how they've made their food for years or whatever, but I just need them to like, when I'm like looking for a recipe, I just need to like, you know, have the recipe. I don't really want to, you know, like one of the things I really like doing, generally speaking, is like having conversations while eating. Which I know, it's like not a it's a wow, shocker. I like talking to people while I eat, but I really enjoy like just sort of like chatting and talking, like chatting and talking, eating and talking at the same time. And a lot of people don't like that, which I always find kind of strange. But I find it like very like it adds like a level of like sort of like personality or personal like connection. It adds a level of connection, I feel, talking while eating, that I quite enjoy. And so I like listening to people like talk about stuff while they're just eating, because I feel like it has a lot more like closeness about it, you know. But when I'm like looking for a recipe online, I don't want to hear about somebody's life story as much as I don't mind it if I was like in person and eating together. Where is the... it's here. Stone Cement Factory. Over there somewhere. Did my bread maker come with a manual? It's like 10 years old, so it probably did at one point. Like I said, it's a hand-me-down, though, so no. I could probably, yeah, I was just saying, I could probably look it up, yeah. If you look up manual online, they normally come with precise instructions for loaf. Okay. Yeah, I have done sourdoughs in the past. And I don't think I would use a bread machine for a sourdough. But, I mean, I probably could. But definitely just, like, white bread. I use... And white bread and pizza dough. I definitely use the... I can't go through there. Definitely use the bread machine for it. Again, I have to, like, make an effort to get it all loaded in there. And then, like, you know, I'm lazy. It's so easy to do, and I just can't be bothered a lot of the time. Because I gotta clean it out then, and... I gotta, like, remove the little kneader at the bottom. Ugh. Then I gotta, like, smell the bread cooking and be grumpy that I can't eat it right away. Can I help you? I don't think I hit him. I think it was just he just stopped when I was like near him. Or like the hitbox of the machine might have like the hitbox of the tractor might have been weird. How's that plow doing? 55%. It should certainly be more than that. Are they doing it at a weird angle? Is that the problem? See how much money I make from dropping off these stones at the cement plant. Oh yeah, 369 bucks. Love to see it. Okay, why are you struggling with that field? Oh, yeah, I see. You're doing that thing where you go like up to the edge and then like stop, then go back to the other side for whatever reason. That's something I noticed was happening a lot when I was playing online with my friend. Is they would just like do the fields like really weirdly. But they wouldn't like commit to like the angle they were trying to do it at. And so they just like went around in circles instead. Not circles, but they would like go to the edge and then back up and then go to the edge and back up and correct the lines they made. Over and over again. I think that's what's happening. Why are you trying to pass me? Like it's not like we're like it's a freaking pedestrian road. Like it's not like we're going on the highway. Smelling bread cooking while there is no bread is is the worst part. Yeah. Like I love the smell of bread cooking, but it is so frustrating not being able to immediately eat it. I've been thinking about making olive bread as well, but I think I need to make olive sourdough, and that's just really easy to mess up. But then, like, I want to try and, like, I want to remind myself of, like, why I liked eating olive bread and brie. So I need to go buy some brie as well as make olive bread. And that's it. You know? Okay, it's almost nighttime, and they're not even close to done yet. Yeah, see, look at them. They're just kind of like driving in like circles, trying to like even out these ledges, these edges they've missed, instead of just doing the headlands and then correcting it. Any other jobs that are fairly quick and easy to do? There's a bunch of harvesting, but we're raining right now, so I'm probably not going to do any of those. Wood transport, spraying, fertilizing, deadwood, cultivating. Nah, that's alright. I don't need any of those. Okay, what do we got for transport? I need trailer. Maybe flatbed trailer? 20 grand? It's not bad. 25? What's the difference? Why would one be... Well, I guess this would, like, hold the crates better. Maybe I'll buy that. Because it would, like, hold the things in. That might be worth it. Although, how would I load it up? Well, I guess I would just drive it next to it. That makes sense. What is on discount? Ooh, we got a freaking semi-truck on discount. A fertilizer. Manure spreader. A header. A low loader. Ooh. Semi-trailer, nah. It's an auger wagon. Oh, just something you put stuff in, I guess. That's fun. Very expensive. The trailers are fine. I don't think I want these trailers for pallets though. I think the flatbed trailer is going to be the one, but I'm not sure if I'm going to go whichever one of these because they both seem fine. Extension? Oh, so that's for bales, right? I mean, it's pricey, but I think it would be a good idea. Make it red. Nice. Oh, wow, I didn't know you could change license plates. Nice. Okay, buy it. We'll go hook it up and bring it over here. I'll just start loading pallets onto it, I guess. Very low on money now. I have a little bit of money once the AI learns to drive. I'm glad I can hook it up. I didn't even think that was going to be an issue. But I realized it probably could have been. Okay, so I'm going to probably just leave it like here off the side. Nope, it's articulated. Of course it is. That'll be alright. I should probably check their water levels too. I wonder if I can fill up that water tank with the rain. Just like open the top of it or something. It has a top. Doesn't say I can. Doesn't give me the option to. Okay, lift that up. There you go. Controls are a bit wonky, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. There you go, okay. No! Wasn't paying attention to the fact that I was slightly turned. Come on. There you go. Doesn't help that it's on like a hill. Give me... Okay, lift. 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 There you go. Now I probably won't hit it off. Get off. Get off. Get off. I've run into a predicament. I don't know how to... I don't really know how to remove the pallet. There you go. Okay, that worked, kind of. There you go. Okay, good enough. There's probably a correct way to do that. Oh, wait, hold on. It has tension belts. Not safe for work, yeah. Very much. I think there is a way to do that. Hold on, let me check. Do I do it from here? I have to connect the vehicle. There you go. I definitely need like a smaller vehicle for this. This is not a very very good way to make this work. It doesn't help that I also can't see it from inside, so I can't get like a good actual like visual angle on it without flicking the camera all over the place. Okay. Ooh, almost. Yeah, close enough. Well, I guess not. I need to push it a little bit. It's a little bit off the side. There you go. I don't know why I keep going into this camera, as if I'm not going to have to immediately go back out of it. The garlic didn't grow nearly as much as I expected. I would have thought this would have, like, several, like, pallets, because it's, like, a medium, like, greenhouse. Good enough. Okay. It's on. Success. All it took was a lot of effort. Let me just fasten that in so nobody steals my individual vegetables. There you go. How's my worker doing on that field? Bad, it looks like. Wow, you're doing really bad on that field. What are you doing? What are you doing? Put the plow down and start plowing. What are you doing? Hello? Plow? Oh my god, this freaking robot. I bet you as soon as it gets to the end of that, it's going to pick it up and then drive all over the place again. How are you going from the inside out? Oh my god. Okay, you're not working for me anymore. You're fired. Okay, what side is it on? It's on the right. I don't want it on the right. I want it on the left. It's really on the left, huh? How far to the left does it go? Is it over the top of that bump like it was on the last one I used? No, not quite. It's like more over the flap that I can't see. Yeah, the as convenient as it is to use those robots to do the fields when you're like, you know, doing other things, you know, just to make a little bit of extra money. They aren't very good at determining how to do the fields best. They will just kind of like do them in a not very optimal way. Like, look at this, they left the entire edge here completely undone. Now it's like, it's too wide for me to do, so I can't even like correct it. That entire thing there is not done either. Just drive into the cornfield across the way. Maybe that's what I was trying to avoid doing. But I can't destroy my neighbor's crops, so not worried about it. I thought you could, but I guess crop destruction is specific to your crops, not everybody's crops, so I'm not allowed to destroy neighbors' stuff. Which I suppose is probably a good thing. I guess. I can't get rid of the competition. Bit disappointing. You gonna lightly die due to warm tomorrow? If you're not here during stream, you're probably napping. That's alright, no worries. Sorry, it's going to be warm. Tomorrow would be a difficult thing to nap through as well. It's gonna be Dark Souls. You wouldn't have any luck trying if you were present. Oh, I don't even know where I need to go in Dark Souls. Oh, no, I do. I went down to that pit. Never mind. I'm fine. I will have to look up how to start the DLC. I don't know how close I am to beating the game, obviously. Probably not very close, but I will definitely need to look up how to start the DLC for the Dark Souls, because they're always really, like, weird and nonsense. Like, you're like, oh, go to the 14th house on the 32nd street, and then, you know, perform a little dance. And say, like, you know, chant your name 14 times. Something, you know. Just very weird. Oh, there's no water in my garlic stopped growing because there's no water in it. Tomatoes. Oh, no, I have no water in any of my stuff, do I? No, I do. I have no water in my garlic. I have some water in my tomatoes, and I have a lot of water in my chilies. Okay, I need to go water tomatoes and chilies before the end of the day. Oh, no wonder they weren't growing. That's embarrassing. I even, like, mused about how I needed a bigger water tank. I can't teleport back to my car. Are you supposed to have to look it up? It's not set up as a puzzle, it's just opaque. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. So in Dark Souls 1, the way you access the DLC is you have to... There's an area where you have to fight a Hydra. When you kill the Hydra, you can go into, like, a cave next to the Hydra. And in that cave next to the Hydra, you fight, like, a golden golem, or something like that. And then when you fight the golden golem, you, like, leave the area and then come back to it, and there's, like, a woman there that's, like, on the ground and is like, thank you for saving me, but you can't go there, you can't, like, you can't unlock the DLC yet, because you have to get, like, an item from a different location, like, fairly nearby, but it doesn't mention anything about DLC, so you have no idea that's what it is. It's like, you have to get an item that seems unrelated, save this lady after killing a Hydra, in a cave that has nothing going on for it, other than it's just a cave. And once you've done that, you go back to the cave area, and there's like a portal there, and you can activate the portal after that. So, like, you're not really, like, if it's anything like that, there's like no way I would have known to do that. The only reason I even knew how to do it on Dark Souls 1 is because my friend told me about it. They're like, you have to know you need this item, you need to go here after you do this thing. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. And then they were trying not to spoil it for me, but there's no way I would have found that if I hadn't been told. And so I'm worried Dark Souls 2 is also like that, because I know that in, like, Bloodborne, I think, this is, I don't know anything about Dark Souls 2, so I can't be sure, but in Bloodborne, I know that there's the way you access the DLC is you, like, complete an area, you completely complete an area, and then you go back to it, and you have to, like, offer up a specific item at, like, a random, like, location, and it just sort of, like, is very obscure, and there's no, it's not even an item. You have to go to a location where, like, you might just get killed instantly. Like, if it's, like, and then it sends you to the DLC, like, because it is, like, it's a thing that can happen throughout the game where it, like, instantly kills you. But this one specific thing that instantly kills you sends you to the DLC instead. Or something like that. So they're all pretty, like, obscure and nonsensical. Like, you can... Like, I imagine if you just, like, are adventuring around and doing stuff, you can just stumble into it, but it really does feel like one of those things you have to, like, look up to figure out. Like, if you're, like a Dark Souls lore head, and you're, like, just looking at every nook and cranny of every area, you'd probably be able to find it, but as somebody who has, like, played the games and likes them, accessing the DLC is like going back to an area that I'm positive I've finished with an item that it seems fairly obscure, and then that'll let me go there, but I would never have chosen to go back to that location without knowing that, right? And since I haven't played any of the other DLCs, I can't really be certain if the other ones are like that. The whole reason I'm playing the Dark Souls games on stream is because I wanted to play Elden Ring's DLC, but I also hadn't played any of the other Souls games DLCs, and I hadn't played Dark Souls 2. So, I played Dark Souls 1 and did the DLC, which I hadn't done. Playing Dark Souls 2 now, which I haven't done, and I'm going to do the DLC for that as well. And then Dark Souls 3, I've played Dark Souls 3, but I haven't played the DLC. So I'm playing them all again in the hopes that I'll do that. And then when I get to Elden Ring, I'll play the Elden Ring DLC as well, which I've also beaten Elden Ring. So that was the whole plan for the Dark Souls series. But yes, so I think it is... I don't know if it's opaque as much as it's just like... You gotta be like really good at parsing things that don't make a whole lot of sense without context, I guess. You gotta like be good at like just thinking outside the box, I guess. I don't know. It's weird anyway. My point is there's probably some secret to doing it. In fact, I'm gonna look it up on stream right now. I'm gonna look up how to access the DLC right now. How to access Dark Souls 2 DLC. Okay. That's actually not bad. Okay, never mind. That you access them at the primal bonfires, which are like after you beat the bosses of the areas. They're just like NPCs that pop up that you can talk to and go to the DLC areas. That's a fine way to do it. That means that you're going to see the NPC that you have to talk to, probably. Unless you have to go back there again after you've beaten it. Because I've gotten one primal bonfire, or maybe two, and there was nobody around either of them. So, if I have to, like, go back to them after, like, clearing out the boss there, then it's bad, because there's no way I'd ever go back there. And I don't think you can teleport to them. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But, you know, it is what it is. I like those games, but they like pride themselves on how, like, you know, mysterious and, like, weird they are. I'm just filling up my greenhouses in case it's not clear. I'm filling my greenhouses with water before I end the month, because they grow through the month or whatever. I wish I would have done this beforehand, because I should have just looked, because I did think it was strange that I didn't have very much garlic. But it didn't occur to me that, like, a larger greenhouse would use more water, so I just gave it, like, 1 tank of water like I do with the other ones, but it uses more than that. It uses, like, double or triple the amount. So I wasn't thinking about it. And now that I'm aware, I'll fill it up a little bit more, and then I'll end the day. Let's see, how much are we at now? How do I tell? There we are. So chili peppers are at 2,000. Garlic is at almost 2,000. How much do they use? 720 per month. They use 6 water for 3, so they use 2. So they use 1,400 water per month. It shouldn't have ran out. Oh no, it ran out because I bought it last month and then I went through the month. Okay, so yeah. So I need to have at least 1,400 plus some for next month's whole month. Chili peppers use 6 for 4. So they're not so bad. They'll be fine. And tomatoes use 1 to 1. So for 1,000 tomatoes, we need 1,000 water. So we should be fine. With this one, I'll just deliver it to the garlic and then I'll end the day. Like I was saying, the only downside, I think, is becoming the winter months. And I think in the winter months, the crops don't grow anymore, obviously. So I think all the harvesting jobs get taken off of the contract lists, which are the ones that make the most money. I don't think I'm anywhere near beating Dark Souls 2. I just don't know where to go. That's my only issue. I'm just kind of like lost for where to go. I jumped down that pit, and then if I hit a dead end in that pit, I don't know where I'll end up having to go after that. So it's not something to worry about yet, but it is a concern. Property maintenance. How dare you? How dare you maintenance my properties? Okay, so these are gonna use up like an amount, so it'll be fine. 3,000 there. This is already used up like a decent amount. Maybe I... Nah, that's alright, I'll be fine. Okay, what kind of contracts we got? We got cultivating for 4 grand. Harvesting, yeah, we got some harvesting contracts. Sunflowers are harvestable, that's fun. Unfortunately, it's not going to make me any money for doing it, so I'm not going to. I'm not going to do carrots because I can't do that job. The plowing contract. Leasing, it's pretty expensive. Stone picking. Let's have the AI do stone picking. I'm sure they'll manage. Come on. Oh. Field 40. Okay. And I need to grab my truck and pick up that container and follow. Then I'll leave the trailer and my truck there, and then I'll pick a different job up and do that one myself. I have to keep an eye on the percentage completion, because the stone picker is, like, pretty small, so it's going to take a lot of efforts to get the stones. All the stones, because it'll fill up so fast. I imagine, like, probably every 20% or so of the field, I'll have to tab back over and pick them up off the truck. Completed their task. What are you talking about, completed your task? You didn't even start your task. You just drove... Oh, I might have just told him to drive there. I might have told him to do field work. You. Oh, I set destination. I didn't create job. Whoops. Yeah. Create job. That direction. Start job. Nope. Completed your task. You sure didn't. I don't know why I've decided to go that way. Is it going to be a diagonal field? No field detected. What do you mean? Oh, whatever. They're figuring it out. Okay. Cultivating. That one's not bad. Cultivating's pretty alright. Fertilizing, new. None of the harvests are good. They're all, well, soybeans, probably not terrible. Again, it's renting for 1,000 though. They're not bad. They're easy missions. It's just that they don't pay anything because it costs so much to rent. And that's carrots. 1,000 lease costs so much. 800, no. 1,000 lease cost. No matter what, I'm only gonna make 1,100. I guess that's more money than nothing, but it's not good. I'll do the cultivation. There you go. Then give me that counterweight. That's a big machine. Contract finished. What? Okay. Sure. All right. I'll take it. I didn't do anything, but I'll take it. I guess I'll do this plowing mission instead. Oh, I didn't realize I had a counterweight. Well, I guess I'll drive around to get it. Hey, Big Gaz, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. It's very kind. Doing good? I'm doing alright. Just sort of trying to make money. you know how it is. Just doing. Okay, up the small road all the way to the top. Easy. Just farming away. Trying to wang any civilians with the giant thing on the back, the giant club that I'm carrying. So we're playing on the same map? Cool, yeah. It's cool, I like it. It's very big. You have a lot of open space between the fields, and all the fields are fairly, like, uniform. I was playing with a friend on, oh goodness, the Japanese map. I don't remember what it's called. And those fields are like a nightmare to navigate. A lot of them are like in pits and stuff and on hills. This one's pretty consistently flat for the most part. I say as I look directly over at a gigantic hill. Can you really wang civilians? I don't know. I'm not going to risk it. Just in case. I'm not looking to kill nobody. Not in this game. Okay, how is that? Looks like it's going to be about as wide as my vehicle is. A little bit off to the side. Looks like I might be a little bit over the wheel. Yeah, okay. Oh, and it's also like directly attached to me, so it doesn't have any lead. Ooh. Okay, whatever. I should have lined it up better. It's over the wheel anyway, so like that should be fine. Yeah, that's good. You started doing a survival challenge on and off last year. You're finally starting to make some money. Cool. You'd love to love some more hours on it, but I mean, it's. Oop, I'm just driving over the ledge. I was too busy reading chat. Yeah, I mean, the game's very time-consuming, and if you're doing like a survival challenge, like that makes it way more difficult, like to do it. I don't think I have the fortitude to do something like that. I just like playing it how it is, with no challenges. I'm not taking out any loans, but that's about the extent of my challenge. I started with the 100 grand start, and then no fields, and then I'm just not taking out any loans. And I've been having a chill time. I've been enjoying it. And what's the size there? Oh, nope, sorry, flip it. Maybe I'll try and wang a civilian when I come across him. You know, teach him a lesson for walking around in my town. That's a treat. Yeah, the game is very time-consuming, so it makes perfect sense not to have like the ability to do something that would take like a lot of time. Like my money's like coming in, but it's slow. I'm just doing like the various tasks that the contracts that are available. But you know, it's good. It's money. There's that awful little wiggle I did accidentally. Yeah, I don't really have a goal for my experience here. I'm just sort of going until I decide to stop. So, I suppose I probably would like to, you know, get, I don't know, a couple of fields, maybe one big harvest or two. That's about the extent of it. Contracts are good at the beginning. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're there to help you make a little bit of money without. Clearly, they're designed to stop you taking out too many loans. But they're not like super profitable, obviously. I mean, some of them are all right. I wonder how that rock picker-upper is doing. I suspect it's probably pretty close to being full about now. Yeah, a lot of the contracts just aren't profitable. I don't think. Like, I feel like fertilizer and The like weeder, the weed sprayer one. I don't think those feel like particularly profitable, just because they make you pay for the stuff yourself. But I think most of the other stuff is alright. Harvesting's always nice, getting to sell excess crops. Enjoy that. Problem is that a lot of the fields here are like spinach and stuff, and that takes forever to harvest. That's right. I should probably keep an eye on my water as well, just in case I did my math wrong for my greenhouses. So I should probably check other jobs that might be available. If there's any like good harvesting jobs that aren't going to cost me 1,000 to rent. Like 2,200 isn't bad, but again, that's carrots. I'm not going to do carrots. 1,000, 1,900. It's not terrible. It's just that it's such a big like, it's such a big lease cost that it feels bad to do it. But I'm going to eventually, anyway. I just can't help myself. Wow, I'm really bad at, like, lining these up. I think it's because I'm trying to, like, get them over the top of that wheel, but I think it needs to be on the wheel, like the fender. I need to line up the fender with the stuff instead of, like, lining it up above the fender. Missed so many little lines like there. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, if I line up the fender, it looks like it works great. Guess we've got to do little wiggles to the side. Wow, I'm surprised the stone picking is still not full. That was a fairly large field, wasn't it? It's 91, I think. Oh, I guess it wasn't that big. Mm-hmm. It's just a little crooked. Just a little crooked. I wonder how mad a farmer would actually be if you leave like little strips like that. I don't imagine they would mind terribly, but I don't know. I haven't known any farmers that like well as to ask about how their fields are plowed. I imagine you'd want to be thorough, but I also imagine it'd probably be easier to like judge the size of the machine. And you'd be able to feel if your vehicle's turning here or there. I would think. But I don't know. Much like when I play American Truck Simulator, I can only assume. Rocks are at 54. Have they not? They stopped moving. No, they're still going. Just a bit slower. I guess they're like doing lines down the field, so sometimes they hit big patches of rocks, and then sometimes they don't hit any, so I suppose it'll take some time for them to fill up, just because there's a probably big swath of land that doesn't have any rocks at all. Okay, that should be the last pass, provided they don't mind that little bit there. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. I'm at 90%. It's getting less and less as I get closer. I think I will have to go back along those little bits that I missed. Unfortunate. I guess it's a small field, so margin for error is smaller. Or larger? The allowance for me to make errors is smaller. They probably want me to... you know, it's not like a giant field where 1% is tiny. 1% of this field is, you know, a pretty big chunk. So I guess I'll just drive down the center of these lines that I, you know, clearly messed up slightly. There's definitely a big chunk right there that I missed too on the edge. I need to check that one for sure. Yeah, worker B is a full tank. Alright. I'll just tab over there real quick and pick up the rocks so they can continue. Do tractors just not have the ability to lower their seats? Because I feel like I'm going to be bumping my head on this a lot. What are you doing? They're like doing like lines split up down the middle somehow. What are you doing? What is this? Yeah, what the heck is that? Why'd you do one line down the middle? What the heck? Oh, whatever. You say you don't mind leaving gaps. That's true. I did say that. I didn't really mean it for the NPCs, but I guess, you know, double standards. My bad. That's on me. Let's grab that little edge here that I definitely missed a while ago. It's a pretty big chunk. Probably not 5% big, but it's quite large. Alright. Now I guess I'll just grab this bit here. And that bit there too, I guess. This is a weird thing to have to do. Just go through and, like, figure out what area I barely missed. I mean, I did say, as I was doing it, that I wonder if they'll, you know, get me in trouble for not doing that side. Looks like that's completely undone as well. Maybe I just missed an entire edge. Can I, like, actually see what I... Oh, yeah, I just missed one big line right down the middle there. Okay. I'll just swoop it around and grab it. It's gonna be this one here for sure. Oh, yeah, it's a lot thicker than I realized now that I've looked at it. I thought it was just where the grass was, like, popping up, but it's actually just a big, like, line. A ridge. Still not 100%. There's a bit on the edge there, and there's a bit into the side there. Wait, did I miss some behind me? No. Yeah, so there's this little bit on the edge here I'll probably just get, since it looks like it's going to make me do the entire field, just to be certain. Did I get on top of it? Yeah, alright. Once that's done, there's a little bit more right there. And then if that doesn't do it, then I'll go over to the corner over there. Alright, good, we got it. 1,500, sure. Let's see. We got a 3,000 cultivating one. I guess I could grab that. Cultivating's not too bad. What about harvesting? We got any better harvesting ones? I mean, these ones are not bad. I guess I could do them. They are expensive to lease, but they're not bad contracts. You just lose. You only get 1,900 from it, but it's better than nothing, right? Let's do the cultivating. Oh, maybe I'll make an AI do a cultivating one, and then I'll do the other one, since the other one's just picking stones. It's almost done. Pick up that 4 weight. I kind of like doing the cultivating ones, though. It's fun watching the fields. They become cultivated. But I did just do a plowing one, which is very similar, so I'll probably just do a separate one. Is this what I'm doing? 41? Okay. Get over there. And I'll grab the harvest, just because that'll be more fun. I don't want to take too many... I don't want to have too many of the bots running at the same time. Ooh. Ugh. Almost squished me. Are you... You having a hard time? Looks like we have one of those header transport things. So I suppose I'll have to... Ooh, that was a rough turn. I'm glad it snaps into place. You have to, like, align it perfectly. I have no mirrors. No good mirrors. Didn't quite line it up. I hit the tractor. Okay, where are we going? Somewhere. 91. Okay, down the field. I should check my greenhouses as well to make sure their water is fine while I'm driving. I think they should be. I mean, 1,400 for the chili, for the garlic. That's alright. That's great, that's great. Okay, water for tomatoes and chilies is fantastic. It's the garlics that's a bit much. A bit lower than it could be. Contract finished, what do you mean? Oh, stone picking. Okay, I'm gonna probably sell those stones. They don't sell for a lot, but money's money. So I guess once I reach the field, I'll tell a bot to take over while I go and deposit the stones. Actually, I don't have to do that. I can tell them to deposit, can't I? Where is the truck? Behind me? Yeah, it is. The contract's finished. Why are you still picking up stones? Oh, I guess there's like a line here they can do. Okay, well, I'll let them do that then while I continue driving. Actually, they're probably not gonna, like 150 an hour. I'm only gonna make like 200 from the stones. It's probably not worth having them continue to drive. Okay, I'm gonna drop off the thing here. It's the wrong side. I put it on the other side, so I thought it would be on the other side, but it's not. Worker B has completed their task. Perfect. Okay. Go ahead and take over while I... What the hell? You said you completed the task. There's tons over here. My tractor does not enjoy carrying this thing. Okay, so there's a fair amount of stones left. There you go. I want to go do the harvesting. So go deliver this to the cement factory. There you go. You do that. I'm gonna go to my field. Oh, there's weeds in this one too. Why are they so bad at weeding their farms? What the heck? It must not affect production that much if there's this many weeds and they're just fine with it. Or maybe it just doesn't affect the profits for the AI. I just realized I missed a huge swathe at the very edge here. Let's line this up. That's a weirdly shaped field. Got like a little arrow poking in the back. I guess it's to compensate for the river there. It doesn't even show up on the map, that river. A little stream. I wonder why. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh, yeah, it doesn't. Doesn't even show up at all. How odd. Give me that. I must have it. Those mirrors are so not useful at all. Those mirrors don't tell me any information. There's a house behind me somewhere, but that's about the extent of it. Which I guess is pretty important information, I suppose. My building-sized vehicle might bump into a building. Hey, what's on sale today? Combine harvester, half off. Pretty good, actually. I could make a lot of money if I ended up making enough money to buy that. Because then I don't have to rent a combine harvester anymore every single time, so I don't have to pay 1,000 extra credits on the random contracts I get given. That might be a pretty worthwhile investment. Have to buy the headers still, but... Oh, and the trailers. Maybe it won't be after all. After I've thought about it for a moment, I don't think it will be. The upfront investment is a bit much. I would need like 100 grand, I think, to make that pay off. And since I can't sell any of my vegetables until February, I don't think I'm gonna be making any money really anytime soon. Did I miss that? No. No, I did not. Yeah, I can probably start going up and down the field now. Although, well, I don't know which direction's better for that. I guess this is technically longer. Even though it's a bit weirdly uphill. So probably better. I should make an effort to see how big this machine is. Not the machine, the harvest bit, the header. Because I keep on, like, I'm looking at, like, the corners, but I can't really see them very well because of the struts. I should probably, like, go out into this camera just to see how much space I actually have. Yeah, I guess it's about what I would have expected. That side's easier to see. Not, like, much easier to see, but easier. Didn't miss any? Nope. I really thought I missed one back there, but it seems fine. Yeah, it's not a huge field, so I don't suspect I'll get a whole lot of money from this. As, like, the... selling the extras. You never know. I don't know how much soybeans sell for. I've done sorghum. That was okay. I've done spinach. That was also fine. Sorghum? Sorghum? I don't know. I've done whatever it is. There's one of those. That seems alright. I gotta check how much the water tank is, the bigger water tank. I'd like to buy that so that I can get my greenhouses watered, but it's kind of it's a big investment for not a whole lot of use, because I don't have enough greenhouses to use up the full water tank of the big one, I don't think. But once I fill up the greenhouses, they wouldn't need filling again for a couple months, so it'd be a big investment for not a whole lot of use. Use it one time to fill up all of them, and then you'd wait another month or two and then fill them up again. So, aside from minor convenience, it wouldn't really be worth it, because I think they're really expensive, the bigger ones. Feels like I could always lease the bigger one. Just pay like a couple $100s for the big one, and then just like ferry it out there and do that. That might be worth it. Or maybe it won't. Who knows? I could probably check real quick and then be sure. Let's see. It would have been... Water is under barrels, I think. Down here somewhere. It is... 25 grand for that one. This one's too big to transport without a semi-truck, I'm pretty sure. For 8,000 liters. I mean, yeah. It's quadruple the size of the one I got. But for 25 grand, I'm not sure. Like I said, leasing is probably the way to go. How is 77? Okay. I wasn't sure how big that one they gave me was for the cultivation. It didn't look like it was very big. I know there's some really big ones, but I think the one that they gave me was quite a small one. Unless it folds out, which it might do. Oh, did I ever? I never did. Whoops. Okay, we already finished all this. There's no AI in here, right? Yeah, okay, I never did submit that stone picking mission. I don't even know how much money I made off of it either. Oh, AI worker B was removed. So they were still sitting in there costing me money that whole time. How incredibly rude. I guess it's on me, I should have paid attention. Oh well. It's looking like we're not even gonna need to, like, make a second trip with the rephrase that. It looks like we're not gonna have to bring the trailer up, because I think I can just drive this machine over to the place that we want to deposit the soybeans. Just drop it in like that. I don't have to bring the other car, or the other tractor. Dang. I missed a single one. I mean, this thing only drives 32, but it's still pretty fast. Considering I think the tractor is like 40, 45, something like that. Just depends on where I need to drive it to, I guess. Grain mill. Yeah, it's not that far. Nice, nice, nice. Double check I've gotten the entire field. Looks good. Yep, that's everything. Alright, and we didn't fill up, like I said, so... I guess it's still possible. Cool. I'm going to take off the header. Just so I don't have to worry about ramming pedestrians. Oh, I forgot to whack a pedestrian, dang. I think I said wang. And wang a pedestrian this time. Pipes on the left, okay. How close are we to grain mill? It's the main road, it looks like. So we just drive up to the main road. Go from there. I should be able to see it from here. There it is right there, okay. I wonder how they'd feel having like a combine harvester just drive up to deposit in real life, or if that's like a normal thing to do. I feel like it'd be... you probably wouldn't want to use the combine harvester. I think it probably just costs a lot to refuel. Probably be a waste of money. Although I don't know. I don't know anything about farming. Perish! Nah, they're invisible. Invincible. Ethereal, perhaps. They're ghosts, that's why they wander. Completed their task. Who? Whose task? Oh, is that my other job? That was the other job. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Cultivating. Nice. Oh, so many people ride bikes in here. Nice. Ah, I've discovered a sudden issue with the grain mail depositing situation that I decided to put myself into. I don't think I'll be able to fit this into there. What if I was like real? No, I'm not gonna risk it. I was gonna try, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. No, I'll just bring the truck. I was gonna try going halfway off the ramp and just having the pipe in there, but I realized immediately that if I did that, I would have to reset the truck, and I'm not sure I'd be able to get the profit from doing it. And this isn't that far away, so it would have been a potential complete loss of any income of the contract, as well as the fine for not finishing it, and also, you know, not even a time save. And now we wait. Oh, this container is way too big for the amount of soybeans we gathered. Give me money. How much am I gonna get? Oh, only 1,200. I mean, it's something, I guess. 1,200 with 1,950 contract. Yeah, that's right. Oh, we got another soybean contract. Maybe make the AI do that one. Oh, mowing contract. That's kind of fun. Let's have the AI do this contract. Do I trust them to drive this over there with the header on? I don't think they'd be able to make it. I think they'd get stuck with traffic. I think I'll have to drive it over and then tell them to go. There you go. Nice. Okay, it's right there. It should be directly behind me. That's right. Okay, so what direction do I need to go to get up there? Up that road to the right. To the left, to the right. So it's the road to the left. And I gotta go take a right off that road. So we have a yield sign on the ground there. Don't know how that got there. Okay, nearly there. It's on the left side this time. I gotta remember it's on the left side. So when I put the thing down, I gotta drive around the other side. I don't want it to block the field, so I gotta put it down like over here. And wow, those are very very sturdy chains. They look like they're moving, but I think it's the anti-aliasing. Or the... yeah. Now, what are the odds of that? Come on. Okay, I put this in a bad spot, turns out. A lot of obstacles in my way. They got it. They figured it out. It's a really narrow, like, ramp. Okay, well, I'm driving that way. Let's get in here and grab that mowing contract. It's not going to pay a lot, but it's easy, so... It's also a variety. Okay, we're gonna stop here. Yeah. Oh, this one doesn't have a front. I had a front mower on one of the other ones I did. Field 80s. That's probably south. Somewhere. Ooh, this thing's hauling. Oh, it's not to the south. It's to the freaking... It's over there. The east. East? Yeah. West? West. I don't know what it is with east and west. I can never get them right. Like left and right. I don't know. Like east, left and right's easy, but like west and east is hard. I always say east when I mean west, and I don't know why. Okay. Which field am I mowing again? 80, right. How far down is it? Hold on. Let me go to the actual map so I can find it. Oh, it's over to the... I need to take a turn off here and go around. I just assumed it would be... I was like, why isn't it over here? No, Weast. Yes, Weast. I genuinely don't know why that's a problem for me. Like, I've never had issues with lefts and rights. But for some reason, east and west just is always baffling to me. Maybe it's because east is closer to left than west? No, west is definitely closer to left. I don't know. Like, left and west almost rhyme. So I don't know. I don't know what my mind is doing with those two. Just east is a very left, like, sounding word to me. I just realized this is one of these mowers. I gotta readjust myself. Okay, how big is it? Oh, it's this one. Oh, crap. Alright. Let's put it, like, so it's directly in front of me. That'd be a lot better. Directly behind me, I mean. Easier to navigate that way. And it is about at that light. Yeah, okay. What if there's a reason to not have it directly behind you? Like, it always like puts it off to the side for some reason. Take me longer to find the field than it will do to finish the job. Missed a little bit. This is a really easy one. I guess it didn't pay a lot. I guess that's why it's so easy. Just took forever to get here. I did talk about it before, but Lawn Mowing Sim is one of the other ones I was thinking about playing randomly on my relaxing game day stream. That game's a bit more stressful than my relaxing games, though, because you gotta be, like, really thorough. And also, like, there's specific lengths you have to cut grass to, and you gotta go at a certain speed, so it's easier to use with a controller, and I don't want to hook up a controller to play it. But it's still enjoyable. I knew I was missing some of it. But that's one of those ones that, like, is satisfying, but I can't imagine being, like, even vaguely interesting to watch. Also, the grass is kind of, like, weird looking in it. $900, wow. Great. The grass just doesn't, like... It's, like, really, like, sparse, if that makes sense, because it has to, like, you know... It like has a weird lighting engine, and it makes the grass look really like separated, which makes it less fun to mow. And nobody wants to do that carrot job for that guy. Let's see. I'm not going to do green beans. That was a mistake the last time I did it. It took forever. Soybeans is pretty fast. It's 1,000 rent though. It's a really expensive rental. How's the it's coming along. It's gonna definitely need an emptying, I think. I guess I could go bring my tractor back to my farm and start to like rent that bigger water tank. That might be a good idea. So I can fill it up and water the greenhouses better. It might also be just worth getting like another greenhouse. Just build more and more greenhouses so I can get more crops to sell. They're a pain to like get up though. I need to get like a forklift. How much is this skid steer? How much does that cost? This is the wrong menu. It's not available here. I would love to buy that combine harvester though. It'd be so nice to have. Has an internal storage and everything. Because I like those harvesting jobs. Let's see, skid steer's the top somewhere. There it is. Forklift is 55 grand straight up. Skid steer is 35, and you can attach a pallet fork onto it. I'm not sure why it's so much cheaper than the forklift is. Like, it feels like it does the same job, but it's just substantially cheaper. Has more horsepower. Has more options for loading. There's gotta be a reason. There's gotta be a reason. But I have no idea what it would be. Well, either way, it's still too expensive to buy. I didn't purchase the thing. I didn't lease the thing. My bad. Where is it? It's down here somewhere. Barrels. Lizard. I'm gonna rent the lizard. For 1,000? Oof. I mean, it's probably not worth renting for 1,000. I should have looked at that before I did it. Because I could have probably just bought it. Like, this is once that harvesting contract finishes, and if I sold my old water tank, I could probably just afford to buy the thing for 25 grand instead of renting it for 1,200. Gonna empty out this pond soon. Ooh, look at all that water. I'm just gonna drive over this person's entire farm. It's fine, don't worry about it. Worker G's tank's nearly full at 80%. Well, that's actually a lot better than I thought. I thought it would have been full at 50, so they got to 60 something before they even filled it up. So it'll probably be at 70 before it's full. Won't be too bad. Just fill the water. Just fill the greenhouses all the way up. Wow, it's full. Good. It's a cotton field. Pretty exciting. I don't know how profitable it is, but you know, it's good luck, I guess. It's very, very bright to look at. Very shiny. I really wrecked that field. Just completely demolished the heads, or whatever you call them, the freaking furrows. I'll do it again. I wonder how annoying it is to have, like, so much mud, like, over these, like, nice, clean roads all the time. Like, I bet, like, it's pretty annoying. Just, like, having these, like, dirt roads so close to, like, a you know, main thoroughfare or whatever. Hey, Wandering Dragoon, how you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. Hey, Obert, you're not new, but hello regardless. You're always new. That's not true. Worker has a full tank. Alright, let's go ahead and empty that out then. You get a system update every time I stream? Oh no. It's very silly. Wonder why that is. Or are you saying that that's why you're always new? That's why you're always new, I see. Of course, it makes perfect sense. How's the farm going? There isn't a farm. I only have greenhouses, but they're going alright. We're still saving up for a farm right now. Greenhouse simulator. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing other people's stuff. Alright, go ahead and drive forward like 20 feet. If you do carrot harvesting, this is what you have to do the entire time next to your AI worker. It's awful. Alright. Now, I just have to drive myself over to the grain mill, I think? Greenhouses can be farm. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a level of farm. Where do you want this grain mill down there? Okay, so straight down, left, straight down, left. But yeah, I mean, it's going. I'm not making any money because I can't really sell until February if I want to make max profits. So I'm just sort of hanging on to all my all my vegetables waiting. So we'll see how much money I make in several in-game months. You let people starve during the winter. There's just nothing I can do. I couldn't possibly sell them if they wanted. If they didn't want to, you know, if they wanted to eat my delicious vegetables that I home grow in my greenhouses, then they should pay more. I have to sell them at the end of winter. Let's pop into existence back there. Capitalist moon. Well, look, it's not my choice. It's the market. How much am I making? That was a fun animation. $1,550. All right, nice. If that lets you sleep at night, well, it doesn't. I can't sleep. The nightmares. They're unending. There's a lot of harvesting available. Now let me go get my greenhouses watered again. Come on, let's just... It's over here somewhere. There you go. Wait, you don't sleep at night? Yeah, yeah. True. Yeah. So, you know. Maybe I would sleep at night if I sold my crops at a reasonable price. Fill her up. Nah, my dreams tend to be like existential. Or, you know, large like creatures chasing me. I'm pretty sure I broke those rocks. Game. How'd those rocks come? Oh yeah, meteors, right. Not bad. Go. Getting chased by starving children doesn't sound very scary. Well, if they're gigantic, like, demon monsters, that's a bit scary. I also have dreams about, like, my teeth falling out, if that helps. Or, like, jobs that I have to complete in a certain amount of time that I don't have the tools necessary to complete. Like, those ones happen, too. How much water can this greenhouse hold? What the heck? $20,000. Oh, it's like that's a lot of water. can't move. There you go. Oop, it's weird. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Greenhouses. Actually, I probably could. Do I have like a? Can I like put food in one of these sheds or something? Bulk material. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like silos, maybe. Silos is probably for grains and stuff. It does say crops, but I doubt it means pallets. A weather station. Vehicle workshop, way station, no. Farmhouses, nah. Selling points. What is that? Biomass heating plant. Greenhouses. 2,500. I could almost get that. 3,600 one. I can get a second, like, medium one. Just put it, like, right there. Sight. Sure, just there you go. Okay, so that counts as an actual tree, which means I need a stump thingy to get rid of it. I can't just cut it down and be good. Not the trees. I'm sorry. That one I didn't realize it was an actual like tree. I thought there was another one of these, but too late now. But I need to put my greenhouse down. How am I gonna get more greenhouses if the trees are in the way? See? How green. How green this house. And now, in place of lovely trees, we'll be making lettuce, cabbage. There you go. Now we're gonna grow cabbage here. Isn't that nice? It's a pretty significant elevation change there. It's gonna make me go crazy, but we're fine. I'm not gonna get rid of all the trees on the property, because I like a lot of them, but, you know, the greenhouse line, need those. Need those ones gone. No, trailer! How dare you articulate? I trusted you. Sad I can't open that window above my head. How many heaters do I need? Like, these are all like vents, right? These are all like heating vents. Do I need 8 heating vents? I need to go put water in this last one so it starts growing. And I'll have to come back through with more water. Look at them. They're all happy and green now. There's trees? There's trees poking in, or bushes poking in from the outside. I guess I could have left that tree after all, since it wasn't hurting anybody. Now we just have random bits of tree lying around the place that I can't get because they're stuck underneath of the... I didn't realize I had to move these. Now it's just stuck underneath the greenhouse. Is there not another one? Another branch somewhere? In the greenhouse? Is it under the greenhouse too, maybe? There's definitely 4 branches. I don't know where they went. But this one's not coming out. In summer, it gets real warm in a tractor cabin. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, that makes some sense. But you have a window. You can, like, open that. But I guess if you're out there for a really long time, you want to have some amount of comfort, so maybe a window alone isn't enough. Maybe you want to have, like, air conditioning after all. I literally have never learned how to use an articulated trailer. I hate them so much. Like, it's like the worst. They're awful. I can't do it in American Truck Simulator. I can't do it in Farming Sim. I just can't back them up. They're so irritating. Like, I bet once you get the hang of it, it's probably fine. But as it is now, no idea. I probably should have an AI working right now instead of just me driving over and over again, just delivering water. That would have been probably a good idea. God. What is this? Sunflowers? That's not a bad sunflower contract. Yeah, borrow that one. I'll just send them off. I'm gonna leave my car parked right here while I set this up. Beep, beep. Okay, and then you create job. Here. Start. Enjoy. Hydrate. Sure. I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna do a full. I'm gonna do like I'm just gonna stop at 4 hours today. I'm just gonna finish filling up my greenhouses and then I'll be heading off. So it won't be much longer. I was thinking about going in and like picking up all the pallets and stuff too, but that would take a long time to do, and I don't think I have the fortitude today. Ooh, okay, that greenhouse is full. Just gotta make like 2 more trips for this one. It's maybe some crops will be sellable before February. I should probably look and see if there's some that sell for or sell at different times of the year. So if I go into this prices, I'm strawberries February, tomatoes February. I think probably everything that you grow from the greenhouse probably sells in February. Cabbage, yep, Febs. Lettuce, Feb. Gnocchi, Feb. Chili pepper, Feb. Cake? What the hell? I can make cake? Oh, yeah, everything sells in February, so it'll be quite some time before I can sell all my goodies. But when I do, they're gonna sell for a lot. I hope. I'm gonna end up needing to rent a forklift to get them easier, because I don't think that while my tractor does let me pick up stuff, it's a bit difficult. Assuming they haven't rotted by then. I don't think they do. As weird as that is, I don't think they do rot. Because you have, like, options to store and, like, sell and stuff, so... I think I think they just exist forever, indefinitely, until you've gotten rid of them. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense for a simulator, but, you know. I'm not about to check them on it. I also gotta remember to return this water tank. That's a one I gotta do. I'm just using it. I'm leasing it right now, but if I accidentally make it another month, it'll cost me another $1,500, and I won't need it for a couple of months, since those bigger greenhouses have double the water capacity of the small ones. I'll need it a lot less often than I expected, because it uses more water, obviously, but I expected I'd have to fill it up several times, like faster, but it uses the same like ratio of water basically. I'm glad that it doesn't require me to like filter this water to water the crops with. I know that you can purchase water from like a location, but it costs like a lot of money. So if you just go and fill it up from like the water, you know, 2 hydrogens, 1 oxygen. Indeed. That is quite what I'm using it for. I mean, it is water. Very good water. Delicious water, in fact. I'm gonna drink this water. Tell me you wouldn't drink this water? Straight out of the tank? The plants drink the water. They're strong. They got the power in them. Oh, it's full. Okay, well, I guess that's it. So I'll return that tank now, if it lets me click on it. It's kind of weirdly positioned. It is. Lizard. Okay, there we go. That's all done now. Let me grab my forklift attachment. There we go. So annoying. So annoying. That bump that just stops me picking stuff up. That's probably alright. You wouldn't drink it? Irrigation water or untreated river water here? Yeah, I wasn't being serious. It would be very, very, it'd be very dangerous water to consume. Maybe not everywhere in the world, but certainly around these parts. Why is this not being counted as on my pallet fork? There it is. Dihydrogen monoxide, the most deadly chemical. 100% of people that have consumed it have died. True. Very true. I can't believe it's still in, like, rotation, honestly. I was gonna push it over, but that's what, it's fine. Just leave it. It's fine. As long as it's on the pallet truck, I don't care. It's okay. That one's easier because it doesn't have that gigantic elevation difference as the other ones do. Very addictive, yeah. Ooh, that's fine. I don't know what I was freaking out about. There you go. Alright. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Great demand at grain mill. For what? This one has like a negative difference in height here, so you gotta go down for this one. Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't draw my little, I don't do this, so it doesn't make any sense for me to do this, but I didn't draw my little thingies. Yeah. I wonder how I can, like, make this be more interesting. Because you can add, like, plants and trees. I guess I can just, like, put some, like, meadow grass here. That count? It's kind of taller meadow. There you go. That's better. Let's make that circular. I can't make it circular. Oh, there you go. Now I can. tire tracks on it. Anyway, good. Kind of. Let me just... I got dirt over this. I like that it's like kind of like gets rid of all the tire tracks on you. That's funny. There you go. Let's put that tree back. There. There, the tree is back. Even though it's not the same tree, but it's the same type of tree. We put the tree back basically right next to where the tree was. You'll never know that I destroyed it. Oh, the cement really went over top. I gotta fix that cement. It's too much cement. I can't even imagine putting this much cement. Ugh. Just wanted to get rid of the grass. There. Okay. There you go. Now I've oh, it's light. Terrained it up. I got some bushes in the middle that I probably need to... I guess I need to get rid of those, because it doesn't make any sense for them to be growing there if there's a truck driving through regularly. There. Okay. Well, now we've got our road. Oh, yeah, Worko's tank's nearly full. But I am going to end my stream before I get distracted and go for another hour. Because I will find mundane tasks to do for another hour if I don't leave now. So, I'm done. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. Back tomorrow with Dark Souls 2. And then XCOM 2 the day after. And whatever game I was playing on Wednesday that I've forgotten suddenly. What was I playing on Wednesday? I don't remember, but it's something. It's definitely doing something. What the hell was I playing? Why can't I remember? Moonglow Bay, that was it. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out. Bye-bye.